Hey, kia ora, haere mai. Greetings and welcome. I'm Guru. We're back in Cascade Hills playing the Plate of Dismay mod. Hey, UBV, Reverend, how you doing? Great to see you guys. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, this mod, eh? This mod, crazy. Just had a bit of a heart attack when I jumped in because I loaded the game previously and I heard this weird noise and all of the hearts had wakened up. So I had to fix that. But it is fixed now, and we're back into it. So hopefully we won't have any more glitches like that, because yeah, that would be disastrous. Hey Dan, how you doing? Good. So it's the middle of the night. This be the map. Let me know if this no sound. Hang on. No sound. Sound on headphones? Seriously, no sound. It's okay? Right, sweet. Hey, Mark. How you doing? Never caught a stream before. Great to see you, mate. UBV. That's all right. You give me a moment to gather myself and look at what we're up against. Welcome to the stream, Mark. Long-time supporter. Watched probably every video that I've made. Always got great comments and stuff. It's great to see you here, mate. It really is. In the flesh, so to speak. All right, so what we're looking at here. Yeah, thanks, Dan. Much appreciated. We've still got some stuff that we can loot. That's why, you know, the modern factory, the corral, all of this stuff we can loot. The last play cart, this one here, was pretty rough in the middle of the night. Sorry, in the middle of the day. So middle of the night, it's going to be pretty rough as well. Oh, awesome. You're a teacher, Mark. That is awesome. So we do have like 1, 2. I think this one is. It's weird. It says that this one is only claimed by 1. That's by. This is by 3. So those are. Yeah, maybe there's another one down here. Who knows? Who knows? But if we look at our community, somehow I've managed to get a full community. And we know that Tim has been punching above his weight. But we're moving into the stage of the game where we need the best and the baddest of troops, basically, to take on all these play carts. Trying to wind down, because if you rush off and start doing crazy stuff too soon, it can be a bit of it can backfire badly. So let's just check the state of affairs. Okay, our plague disruptor is not up. We have 720 parts, not much influence, not much materials. We're growing plenty of food. We're losing materials per day, so that is quite massive, actually. This produces how much? Right. So we're going to constantly struggle for materials, which means we need more people on the map with which to trade. Right. One of the things I want to do is recruit someone from the explorers, which will mean Tim's time is up. So what we might do is we might send Tim off to do some work. So in that community there is a survivor called Kevlar who has 150 health. And I can't see her traits, but I'm looking at it and I'm thinking she's like unbreakable or something like that. And so definitely the kind of person you want. Definitely the kind of person you want in your community. So that's what we're kind of going to go with. So we'll break out Tim. Wow, Tim's already armed. That's right, because he was a follow-up. Yeah, so he was. Take a bow and machete. We'll take that, so we're going to fish our feet during the day. sorry, during the night. And we're going to do some exploring. Hopefully without running into too much trouble. And should we run into some trouble, got our SPK. Wow, that's nearly busted. Looking at this and I'm thinking, is that as many bullets as it carries? It uses 9mm. It is. All right. Well, we'll take that. We'll see what we can find. Mr. Expendable Tim is going out into the dark by himself. Now we know this area is crazy dangerous. Also dark as anything.
Freak spotted.
I can see him on the hill. Can hear him. Oh yeah, up on the hill. It's fine. This is crazy. Hey Austerity, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm not sure what I'm doing is particularly smart. Hey Thug, how are you doing? Hope you're having a great night. Straight into the rumble. I'm just going to pause here. I'm going to drop a blind because it's so dark I can hardly see. See whether that makes any difference. Hang on. Well, a little bit. A little bit. I'd have to darken myself here because State of Dismay is dark. And I have the light setting, the light boost to dark. So, oh yeah, this mod is pretty terrifying and absolutely unforgiving. We could lose Tim here, and he's got my crossbow, so that would be annoying.
I don't even want to know what makes the air taste so bad.
Juggy has, yep, time to go. Just like that. The way is shut. All right, no good then. Hope all is well with Gandalf. Actually, Thug, Gandalf hasn't been that well. We've had to take him to the vet. He's a little old boy, and he's been struggling to poop recently. So it turns out he had some blockages up his, you know. So unfortunately we had to take him to the vet and they had to shave his bum and remove some of these blockages. Give him some antibiotics and some painkillers. And yeah, so he's been feeling pretty sorry for himself recently, but he's bouncing back to his normal self, which is great. We're just gonna nip in here.
This place looks chock full of nothing.
Yes, the undead keep it. All right, we've got 790 parts. I think we're going to use the vehicle, and we're going to enact Operation Kevlar, because she can also learn to be a gardener, and if we've got a gardener, we can double the output of our hydroponics, which means we can drop the farm and maybe put up a staging outpost so that we don't die of material shortages, which might have to happen. So let's get on with that. I don't think I've got a toolkit. We'll need a toolkit. Nope. no gas neither. We're on the bones of our proverbial bottom. Right, all the toolkits. Poor Tim, going to recruit the person who's probably going to get him exiled. Not much gas either, so we'll need gas. Maybe they can have a setting for those of us over 55. I'm making my way there. Mark, we're about the same age, I think. Right, and a gas can. Right. Get this done. Age related or just an infection? Probably age related, but we'll be keeping an eye on it and see how it goes. He is a 16-year-old cat, so you know. He's probably going to have some little health problems going forward. We'll do our best just to manage those. Right. Careful. Oh, and we should probably, because we're pretty indiscriminate with how we're dealing with these zombies. Just quickly do this. Plague Disruptor on. Because if we wake up a plague heart, then it is all on. Yes, so this week tonight we're streaming Plate of Dismay, and then on Saturday we're going to be streaming the Aristocrats, but no stream tomorrow because I need to go to Harvard to help my in-law, my mother-in-law, who has pneumonia, which is not good, so I've got to help her around the house a little bit.
We need to talk.
Alright, where are these guys? How can I recruit if I'm already full? Well, we'll trade.
Good to see ya. Come take a load off.
They have a stim and gas. We're okay. Only 7 likes. Yeah. It's alright. It's an early night. What is that? Alright. Hang on. Sorry, folks. I've got already. I'm sorry to do this to you, but I need to be right back. Just a moment. So sorry about that. Hey, Leon, how you doing, mate? Good to see you. Jim, how are you doing? Good to see you. Sorry, I have got off to a shocker here. The adrenaline, we could actually use that. So we are already on 9 people, aren't we? We look, yeah. So I've come down to recruit someone, but of course I need to actually exile this person.
A friendly face.
See, Rusty's quite good as well, but it's Kevlar. Where is Kevlar? But in, Chad? Buck? Chad? Rusty? What happened to Kevlar? Was it them? Well, okay. Now I am confused. I have lost the plot. Hey Lisa, how you doing? Well, it's not what I thought it was down here. Dewey's hardware is also completely devoid of materials, which is unfortunate because that's really what we need. Making a mistake here.
If we don't clear out some infestations, we're gonna
What?
be in deep shit real soon.
We shouldn't have any infestations. This is what happened. So when I jumped into the game, all the hearts woke up. And so in the time it took me to exit the game out, this happened. So we're probably going to have to take that out right now, or we're going to end up with masses of infestations. So, god dang it. Good luck, Tim. Two of them already. So if there's one here, where else could they be? I can't see shit. Coming through.
Okay, running on empty.
I don't know what that guy is up to. What are they up to? Very peculiar behavior. A nearby play cart stirs. I've got the disruptor on, bro. Alright, we're getting out of here. Very disappointed. Hang on. So where else could this Kevlar be? What? Oh, wow.
I gotta make this quick.
didn't mean to come in here, but seeing as we are here. It says, start the weekend of Guru on screen and State of Decay 2 running on the other. Nice. Yeah, the feral sounds. I would find that quite difficult.
Good times.
Okay, so we've got infestations now. Oh, damn it. It's fun, kind of freaky. Yeah, I guess it'll keep you on your toes, that's for sure. So, yeah, we shouldn't have infestations because we've put a lot of effort into not waking up play cards. Oh, awesome. So, I'm really disappointed about that little glitch. Which I fixed with the community editor, you know. I got in and all the play cards were awake. For like only a second. Only a second. And I imagine they've all sent out infestations. So I'm gonna take a stab at thinking that they will spread, but if we don't wake up another play card, eventually we'll be able to take them out. I mean, I guess it's a way of getting influence, but they are so tough. They spread so fast. Well, I guess it's kind of like a little Plate of Dismay curveball then that we're dealing with. And I've lost Kevlar. I don't know where Kevlar is. Or was that a different mod? I'm losing the plot, folks. Maybe we just get Rusty. Rusty will do the job. Maybe we won't come back this way. Car's nearly already toast. Right. Things were under control, I thought, but I guess not. Not anymore. Whoops.
This shit is heavy.
I was sure that we had a recruit. Wasn't them. They're pretty much beaten up. Was it these guys, the Good Samaritans? Could have been these guys. Why don't we come down? Where's my decent vehicle? Let's continue to make some 7 minutes. It'll take 30 minutes, so no point starting that. Okay, Tim, you're still in the game. There's our Pilato.
For real?
Pilato. We need gas. All right. So I've been throwing a few curveballs this morning, so just trying to get my head in the game. So we'll see what we can get out of this area down here. For now, while I figure out what to do with this person called Kevlar I have in my head, who may or may not exist. But I'm sure I met them. So, not sure what's going on there. That'll keep them distracted.
Seems like somebody cleaned this place out.
UBV! How you doing? Thank you so much for the $10 super chat. I don't know where my alerts are. It's just complete calamity here. Nothing's working on my channel. What the hell? Thank you, technology. Another light crossbow. That will be handy. They're probably surrounding my vehicle at the moment, so we've been in that. Here we want to get.
Still got a zombie.
I don't know why I didn't get my jump scare. Feel ripped off. But thank you so much, UBV. I do appreciate it very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Missed.
It's down, but not dead.
Oh shit. Please stay away from the vehicle. Nope, they're just going to hang out there. They will trash it.
Fire in the hole!
Oh, I did not see them there. I can't climb up there.
Running low on that.
Get our vehicle out of here without getting it trashed. That'd be a good start. Small victories. What traits does Kevlar have? You see, I don't know. I don't know, but I know that they've got 150. She had 150 health, but I'm not sure which enclave she's at, and I'm even starting to wonder whether it was a completely different series that I saw her. But I'm pretty sure it was this one, and I was pretty sure it was down there, but it might be where the jogging buddies are. Because I do seem to remember there was some kind of conundrum about recruiting them.
I'm already full up.
And I forgot that this vehicle actually had some stuff in it. They seem to be quite effective, those. But I do want to recruit her because she looks like she'll be an amazing tank. Tanks are good. Drop that out. So I guess we've got to find her first before we get rid of people. Or do we just... oh, we have to be back at base in order to do that, don't we? And we do have a fuel tank in the car. Because it can only really be... It's not that place. It can only be this one. All right. At worst, we can recruit Rusty. Who's a blank slate. and looks like she has pretty good traits. But exiling Tim might give us a bit of a morale penalty for a bit, but I think we'll be okay. Our biggest issue is probably with the material situation at the moment. Try the Founders. I remember they were wearing military uniforms. She wasn't military though. She wasn't. She was civilian. Tim has increased in standing. Well.
What up, everyone? I'm back.
Thank you, Tim. Right, we have to get back on top of this game. We have got 19. Oh, 4 ammo? Come on.
Looking good, my friend.
We'll leave him with his kit carving knife. I never send them out there with nothing. Because that's just mean. Alright, so we've got... So we do have a cook. Electronics. We've got 2 cooks. Right, Ronnie. Do we have... right, we have to deliver the news in person. Tim. Sorry, mate.
I'm sorry, hun, but you're going to have to leave.
No shit? Well, you must be enjoying the fuck out of this.
We're not. We actually like you, Tim. Yeah, definitely a blow to our morale. Because he was adding benefits to morale due to the still. But not anymore. But let's have a look. Maybe it was the Founders. Founders. Loners? No. Good Samaritans, the Scouts, the Explorers. Don't think we have Founders. It's the only other place it can really be is the Good Samaritans.
Well, until we restock our meds, my advice is don't get sick.
People are depressed.
I see a juggernaut here.
Might we be able to get a materials rack from somewhere?
We can't do much around here without more materials.
Yeah, I know. Right, we have to do things on the cheap as always. Right. All right, Donna. Look at her stamina. Her stamina's incredible. 168. What is that from? No idea.
I can't outrun that feral.
Oh yeah, there's a few of them. Make a trade run. Ah, yes. That's what that's what I was planning on doing, and then I got distracted by my own thoughts. Come on, let's get it together. I keep saying that, and it just doesn't happen. And those are probably better. Can trade that. Trade the sanitizing machine.
Much right now.
You've got a bulk crafting kit. That's good. Yeah, we'll try a trading run just up round the corner. See if they've got a materials rack sale. Hey, Brian. Seem to be doing better than Brian. I think that's well, for one, he's been doing it with curveballs, which is insane. But yeah, I had a glitch, and we've got infestations on the map now because I had a glitch where all the play carts were awake when I jumped in, which was problematic. And in the very short time it took me to resolve that issue, the play carts sent out their infestations, so we have infestations now on the map, so things could go awry. Don't you worry, Brian will be fine. I didn't trust that zombie. It would be one of those ones you go near and they leap at you. Right, yes. Yeah, so we'd spent a lot of time.
Hey, you, what's up?
Let's trade, okay?
Sure, why not?
That's what we want. Take that too. All right, something went our way. Perfect.
Carrying a bit much right now.
So yeah, we do have infestations. Oh, dang it.
Hi.
Okay, let's see what you've got.
Yeah, okay.
Do we want the toolkits? Probably not. I'd love a salvage furnace though. Okay. That gives us something. Norm, did you just say all the hearts were awake? Yeah, for a second, man. For a second. Hey, Maker. Not much. I've just been fumbling around, trying to get my shit together and failing. We've exiled Tim because I want to recruit Kevlar, but I can't find Kevlar. I've forgotten where she is. I'm starting to think I may have dreamt up the whole thing, and now we've got all sorts of problems. I'll give us a little bit of a little bit of morale, which is better than Nout. So I think thanks for the super chat there, Norm. Ranger Jake winning. Tough to say. Tough to say. Had a glitch. All the hearts woke up. I made them dormant again with the community editor, but in the time that it took to do that, they've popped out infestations. So now infestations are a thing. Even if the plague hearts aren't awake, the infestations will spread by themselves. Okay, we're going to check the Good Samaritans. And see whether that's Kevlar or not. Despite how awful this mod looks to me, I can see how actually pretty ingeniously done. Yeah, as a forces, you use everything you can to survive with. It does. It certainly does. Like especially distractions, things like that. I have to pretty much run with the holy crap. I have to run with the Plague Disruptor on the whole time because I'm constantly going into plague territory and they wake up, the hearts wake up pretty easy. You got screamers around all the time, they wake up real easy. Right. Alright, so this has to be Kevlar. If it's not Kevlar, then we'll go and recruit Rusty. I wonder if during the glitch something else changed. Wow, that is a vehicle trap right there. I'm going the right way? I'm lost. Yeah, there they are. Good Samaritans. Alexa. Outpost, Rana. Ah! No, it's not these guys either.
Can't do it.
And Blake. Rana. I think Kevlar may have changed. Wouldn't have been the local heroes. There's a girl with tattoos, quick. Search for Kevlar. This is starting to become a thing. Doing my head in. Did you check local heroes yet? 1 second, buddy. I'll have a look. The answer is maybe. Feral's over there.
If I take out the nearest plague heart, this should clear up.
I don't think these guys are it. Adelita. Definitely not bootleg.
If anyone's listening, maybe you could give me a hand?
See, like right across. Ah, an infestation there. Man, oh man. Could drag them back in here. Take care of it. Local heroes, local heroes. Not them. The explorers. Local heroes. No, I haven't yet. You guys got a Molotov? If you have, I would buy it for this.
What up?
How about we see what we've got?
Yeah, sure.
They do. And it's a crap throw. Nice shooting. Hope that gets it. Yeah. We will check the local heroes. And if that's not them, then we'll go recruit Rusty. We did get another stim out of there. Hey, there's a shed there. What happened to the survivor activity? They're there. Okay, we can do this. All right. Oh, I suspect we've already taken the materials ruck out of here.
Yeah, definitely locked. A few stragglers around.
What is that? Just in case. All right, need to get this community stood back on its feet again. To be honest, we're not exactly on our back, but
Here we go.
brilliant. I think in here we've got a body.
We still have some creepers here. Seems empty here. That's a shame.
Not much.
I'll get your things home, hun. Don't worry.
Got an outpost just up the hill if we want to drop that off. We'll go check out the survivor. They could be useful.
Some of you out there are still waiting for the army to come back. But like they say, people, you wait long enough underwater, and you gonna drown.
Useful. Yeah, I noticed that myself. Bit by bit, I am losing my humanity to this mod. Okay, what's your story, buddy?
Sure thing.
Come with me.
Lead on.
No, we're keeping our materials, buddy. We're not willing to trade those.
Relax. We've done this plenty of times before.
Looks like they're done waiting for us.
Watch your back, Ted.
I think that's all I'm going to find here.
So where does he actually want to go? Hold on to that. We just came from there. Right. Yeah, this is Cascade Hills. Probably my, yeah. I think it's my favorite map, just geographically, not for any other reason. It just looks the most authentic to me.
Seems like the right place to look around.
I'll do something about it. No problem. You just played Cascade Hills. All the maps are pretty good, to be honest. Fair enough. Oh, that's why those materials appeared. Okay. Sorry, Ted, you are not getting them. They are my materials. But you can come with me and loot somewhere else. Who knows? Maybe you'll get another ruck of materials if you're lucky.
Step on it already.
Trumbull. Cool map.
That's a shit.
Classic.
Coming our way.
Nice work. What's he gonna give me for it? Ooh, yeah.
Got a passenger.
Damn it. Watch for bloaters, buddy.
Something's still lurking around.
Ooh.
I guess it's better than nothing.
$11 chems. That's insane. We've done really well with chems so far, to be honest. I think there might be something to search in that. Possibly.
Let's head out. This place is picked over.
This place is dead anyway. Nope. Ooh. You know, I don't think I've ever checked this place out. Huh. Right, the shed and the house, which have been looted already, either by me or by someone else. I finally finished your red talent team. Oh, sweet. So what, you got 9 red talents in your community? They must be unstoppable. I do have a red talent plan series in the future. Come on. Just you wait. It's gonna be a doozy. Sorry, buddy. All demolitions. Yeah, I don't, when I do the, build my RT team, I really don't know what their skills are all about. So, that's gonna be interesting. Well, I hope it's interesting. Be interesting for me, that's for sure. Because we'll need them. Right. This is our last chance of recruiting Kevlar. Look at Dana. Oh, that's right. He had hygiene. There she is. Found her.
Hey, you.
150 folks. 150 and a blank slate. Full stars for everything.
Hey, buddy. I almost missed you.
And do we want any of that stuff? 275. Let's have a look. Yeah, we could actually do with
Okay.
the
Let's see
meds.
what you've got. Might as well. Hey, you're not dead. I'm sure your contributions would be better appreciated in our community. You mind helping me out? After you.
Not the best gun in the world, but she comes with
No
some
room for that.
explosives.
No room for that.
Where is she? Sweet. Right, let's get it back to base. We found her. I repeat, we have found her. She might tell us a little story on the way back to base as well, which is always cool. Yeah, I've heard hacking is definitely one of the best. Why? I don't know. I've never had it.
How fun has that megaphone?
Just checking we're not going to get ambushed around that corner.
Looks empty.
Looks like we have a blower here.
They're just hanging around there. They're going to cause us problems. Yes, those guys.
That was my last magazine.
Right, we haven't even parked in the space. We're lucky we didn't drag them both over, actually.
Look what I found.
Lots of cool stuff. All right, let's get Kevlar in. Give us something better than a Hunter's Bolt Scout. Awesome, awesome, awesome.
Something bad is going to hear all this noise. I just know it.
You'll be fine. All right. So let's check out her traits. High pain threshold, that's what it was. 150, 150, and she's hardly even trained up, so she is going to be a super trooper. Let's learn gardening. We have one book.
Shit. I think I actually just learned something.
Sure did. Bam. 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 Ooh, yeah. For a breaching hammer, and we don't want to lose her on the first day, so what we'll do is we'll give her what? The AR-15? Sure. Nice. Sinjay, how you doing?
I'm listening.
Welcome to the stream, buddy. We just recruited Kevlar. Oh, we didn't? Yes, we did. But yeah, she's going to be awesome.
Stay alive, all right?
Find a corner to curl up in. Because we ain't got no beds. Okay, bit low on ammo. So we'll have to think about what we do next. And unfortunately, I'm going to be right back. I'll just be 30 seconds. Thanks for your patience, guys. Sorry. I'm going to bit stop-start instead of like just smashing out stream, but let's keep going. We'll be fine. Right, okay, now that we've got Kevlar, biology break. It actually was, yes. Absolutely was busting. Had to go. So, right, now that we've got Kevlar, any good blunt? Let's see, we could. The solar farm doesn't really unlock anything here. We've looted around here mostly anyway, but we've got some options. I think we'll probably want to take on the Canyon Side House. What is my 81 influence? It's not a lot. We could give Ted his bloody materials, right? Or he could help us with a play card. We don't even have a plague cure. Well, it won't be Donna. Kevlar is a recruit. Probably going to be Steph, I think. Blunt weapons, breaching hammer really good. Demo hammer really good. You know, for the weight. For the weight. I think we're gonna give this a go. No time like the present, right? Yeah, I usually use... I've always been a kind of blunt person, but blunt. Get it? Oh well. We could... Once we've got these up, we could build a kitchen. I'm actually thinking maybe we hold off for a bit. Build up our supplies. Yeah. We can wait a day. We can wait a day. We've got enough time. It's 5. That would leave us with 7. All right, Tim. Ted.
Please, accept this gift. You've earned it.
Here we go. Nothing exciting, but it's
Not worth it, but did he give me some influence? Yeah, he gave me 100 influence. Not a lot. Apocalypse Bat, yeah, for sure. Have we got anything we could trade? So we've got 6 bloated cloud grenades, which is good. Who's shooting? We better get ready. Oh, that uses 45. Dang it. I think we're in trouble now. Probably want to do something about this. Or is that... Oh, is that Ted? Ted causing problems out there. It is Ted. Alright, let's ignore him for now. Hey, Gorilla Paladin! How you doing, buddy? Long time no see. Hope you're well, brother. Right, we'll drop that. I think we'll be okay. I don't think they'll come close. So, job to do. Get down trade, get some influence, build up supplies. Clear out these straggler. Yeah, we might solar farms and try and get their gear. Alright, so for now... So that uses 45. Have we got an ammo press? We don't have an ammo press. That's what we need more than anything. Okay, we'll take the crossbow just because. And then we'll go and we'll loot this factory out. Sounds like Ted got away, which is good. We also want to...
See y'all later.
Yeah, we also want to... What was I going to say? I've forgotten. Trying to manage so much in this game at the moment. Ah, enclaves. Yes, we want to... We want to also... Yeah, we can go this way. Keep recruiting enclaves and becoming allied with them for the enclave bonuses because we need them.
Wasting time on places like this.
We shouldn't need to recruit any more of them because we've got a pretty good swath of people at the moment, which is great. Oof. Oh. Right, so we were going to go down the factory. We know the factory has just been overrun, so we won't go that way. Actually, we have to go the long way around. A bit low on gas, but we'll be okay. I mean, eventually we're going to want to move base. But if we can move into Lock and Key, I don't want to move to the... I was planning on moving to the corner office because that saved my ass in the past when playing Darkside mod. But it's a different kettle of fish in this mod. Populated, all right.
God, I am so sick of plague zombies.
Hey Cap, how you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. Woo. Come out wherever you are. Sounds like it's just one of them.
Take a look at what I just delivered.
So many
Nice.
options. Where should I look first?
You'd be surprised how effective those boomboxes are. Is your head out here? This is like a State of Decay 1 glitch. There we go. Sometimes simple is better. The M249. I can't even remember what the weapons were from, because there were a lot of them in State of Decay 1. Quite the range. I remember something like called an autozam pistol or something. That was pretty amazing.
This could be a big help to us.
Four of 10, that's pretty good. It's a screamer. Don't want him lurking around. 100-round machine gun. That sounds like kind of like the Eternal Rage or the is it the DX4? DX4 100? Something like that. Wonder how many combined State of Decay 2 hours there are just in this chat alone. Too many to count, buddy. Oh, that's awesome. Like crossbow bolts. Sweet. They're keeping me going. We just recruited a new survivor by the name of Kevlar, who comes in with 150 health, 150 stamina, straight off the board. She's got a lot of stamina too. There must be something going on in our community, which is giving us stamina boost or something. 4,000. Yeah, I'm more like UBV. I'm about 2k, I think. Coming up to 2k.
Nope. We still got company.
Basically, folks, any State of Decay 2 that I've played in the last 4 years is on my channel. It's all published. So you can see the full gambit of uselessness. From early days uselessness to later day uselessness. Alright, let's take care of this dude. Go up on the roof. 7k? No way. No way. Shall I see? Hang on a sec. Let's have a look. And Steam says 783 hours on Steam. And I've probably got about the same on Microsoft. So yeah, probably more like... Oh, I can see the container now. Yeah, more like 1,500. I probably played for Yeah, I probably played for at least 1,000 hours before. No. I don't know. I've no idea. Yeah, I remember Mr. Black Tridog worked it out, how you can go onto the Microsoft Store and see how many hours you got on there.
I'm not gonna find anything else here.
That's right, it'll all fit in the van. Good time? No worries. Have a good night there, Mark. Get that good sleep. Enjoy your break. I know what I was like at school, so I can only imagine how knackered you must be. You have a great night, and awesome to have you in the chat on stream. You think some of these vehicles will have ferals? Yeah, ferals. Let's go. Not because I'm particularly scared of ferals while I'm in this vehicle, but they could smash all my doors off. Those guys are still there. I was going to say, do you think any of these cars in the car park have lootable trunks? Just do a quick drive-by. The answer is negatory. Ah! Missed the door swing because I was bouncing. Don't flip the car. Wow, enough with the ferals. Drag them this way. Oh, Swan. Now we have to go looking for materials again. That was always going to be the risk with letting Tim go. But now we've got things to trade. We're up to 235. It's dark again, but you wait. You wait. Now, because now we've got +7. It's not enough. All right. So that'll be another 7. So we should be producing somewhere around 15 food per day. Which means I'm tempted to drop this. But I want to see what it looks like, how it stacks up first. All right. Running out of places to look for stuff. So we may indeed have to go for a play cart soon. Bootleggers. Bit over the bootleggers, to be honest. And nothing but bootleggers since the beginning. It's been a long time since I've had the mechanics, right? Still a level 1 severity. But kicking up a stink in this area could wake those 3 play carts, so that's not great. Keep making those. And I think we'll keep crafting meds. Yeah, 2 meds per... Yeah, we can do that. 2 meds. Excellent. That's all the parts. You just can't go in too cheaply on play carts because of the longer it takes to take them out, the more infestations they spit out into the world. Traded with them. Not sure we even traded with them, but that's okay. I think I would like to... a 10 searched. Maybe we'll come down here and do some scouting. Yeah. Right. Eating all my food as well. That's brilliant. Road racer. Yeah, you know what? We'll go down and we'll scout around the container fort. We'll see what's available. Oh, we have got a toolkit. Because we might be able to come back with a materials rack. Or better. Yeah, I'm going to repair this. I think it will be at 9,000 by the time it comes out. That would be insane. Now, of course, there's more zombies out and about at night. So we're not going to be looking for trouble. Suction 100 hours and 2 boons.
God, I am so sick of plague zombies.
Ah, they're like daring me to jump. I refuse. I flip my car on its roof, that's it. Car's gone. Unless I get another follower to help me. There we go. So the compass bins are done. So is there a little quiet place we can pull up and just check what our total is now? Plus 13 per day.
I hate to come across as needy, but if you're listening, I could use some help.
Not immediately, but perhaps on the way back. Indeed they do, UBV. Indeed they do.
That's not gonna happen.
15 minutes, yeah. Feels like that could be an infestation.
Looks like nobody else is home. But with a plague heart around, that won't last.
Be able to get a gas can out of here while we're here. And I played this mod with all the needed... Yeah, I know. I was like, dude. Are you sure? But he'd only heard what people had said about it. And, you know, he's pretty handy at this game, so, you know. He's had to pull out all the stops, though. It's that sort of a game. And cornered in here by ferals would be bad. Oof.
Step 2, find useful stuff.
Is that inside a container? Right. Just a billboard.
I'll say it. If we don't clean up some infestations, we're gonna be fucked. Fire in the hole!
Those are two screamers there as well. There is no way we are getting in there. The way is shut. Right, this is problematic. Be heading back in the towards my vehicle. All right. Example of knowing when to cut your losses.
I need some help.
Shit, they're in real trouble.
Got one. Wow, a lot of containers. Speak with who? won't search that actually, because it feels like we've searched. Right, that's cool. Alright, where is this Mias? Hello, Mias.
Thank you. Like, seriously.
Materials? Brilliant. And there's our 125. And this house is full of stuff. All good. I think we need to come back. With a bigger boat. I guess seeing as the seeing as we've already got infestations on the map, we may as well kind of bite the bullet a bit and start hitting those play cards. But first we'll get this enclave killed. Then we'll get ourselves killed. Alright. They're marking all my good spots. Ramping up the numbers. Yeah, man. It's gone spawn crazy. Just open your doors. Just plow through a river full of zombies.
Need a lighter load soon.
We'll go back there because on the morrow I think we're gonna have to put on our big boy pants and take on some play cards. Yeah, for sure. So we'll get what we can from here. Got enough that we can call up another enclave, so we will.
Anyone out there? Seriously, anyone? I will talk to anyone. I don't care how much of a loser you are.
I used to think a lot about dying. That's what happened.
And Twain picks up the phone. Right. Back we go.
My time, it's my time. Today belongs to me. Hey up.
Spill Royal Station. Okay. Yeah, that's them. We do have stuff to trade, so let's go check them out. They're right there. That's nice and easy, he says. Is there anything else? Mini fridge?
That's a lot of stuff.
Water cooler? Yeah, we'll sell that stuff. good are you guys at fighting ferals? Ooh, watch it!
I got my eye on the tunnel. Not far off.
Nice to see you're still kicking.
See you soon, I hope.
Long
Here
John.
we go.
Alright, so lore. Not bad stats. Long John. Cool name. Cooking. A lousy cook. And craftsmanship. Alright. Let's trade.
Nice to see you again. Come on and hang out.
We'll take that. It's 415, that's pretty good. Right, now let's head down and loot the rest of that house. Don't have a lot of bullets. That's probably one of our biggest challenges at the moment. So yeah, these hordes still here.
Sticking around here too long would not be smart.
Sure are. Yeah. Waiting for an ammo press to show up. Got a little bit. I think I accidentally sold our only 22 gun, which was a bit silly. These little mistakes can come back and bite us. I don't think we've got a filling machine, right? No. Still do with some craft bombs. I was making C4, but it doesn't seem that effective. It feels like it's been nerfed. So, yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna have to take on a play cart. It's either gonna be this one down here in the barn. Oh, ow. Ow. Or it's gonna be the one down the road. Probably gonna be the one down the road, because at the moment that barn, we try and get out of there and like we have to flee back to an enclave or something. That enclave is gonna get monstered because there's this feral pack and a XL horde just sitting there waiting to munch them. So we'll see what we can get out of this last place, and then we'll start kitting up, waiting for the dawn. And we'll just have to deal with oop, that'd be the house. This is all good stuff.
The coast isn't clear. Typical. Well, we found everything we can possibly find.
Possible we haven't searched everything in this house as well. What house? This house. Yeah, I think we're good. Where is the moon? When will it be daylight? I'm not sure that was a worthwhile jaunt down there, but we at least know what we're dealing with. Speaking of which, we looted all that. Yeah. Okay, it's one of those. No juggernauts or ferals hanging around there, so maybe that's going to be our target.
We got zombie trouble. Can you help us with that?
Oh, come on, really? That's what you want help with? Well, we were planning on taking on a plague heart, so we'll see what their suggestion is. It might play into our hands, in which case we'll get an allied enclave, but more likely they will die, and then the enclave will leave. Yeah, it's going to destroy any heart or change base today. Yes. I hope we're going to destroy a heart. With the dawn, mate. With the dawn. We better just go and talk to these guys and figure out exactly which heart they want us to kill. It might not be the one they want, but it will be a heart. We just had to recruit and build up just a little bit more supplies.
Damn, I'm impressive as shit.
Stay alive, all right?
What is it? These guys. Piggy. Piggy! You are keen. Which one? Ah, perfect. Yep, that's on the hit list. There it is. You want to help?
Hey there, stranger.
Craftsmanship. Law. Pretty tough. So you got a shotgun. Pump action shotgun.
Catch you later.
Ah. We can enlist her, but we can't enlist the friends. And Piggy has got a baseball bat. And that's it. We're good.
What's up, kid?
You got something for me?
Okay.
Yeah, we'll hold on to all of that. Sorry. All right. Thank you, Maker. All right, so we need to swap her out for starters, so that's all good. We'll do that. Dillinger, better than nothing. All right, so here's our new recruit. She's awesome. I don't want to throw her straight into the firing line. Got 2 cooks. She's about my toughest. So let's kit up. In terms of firearms, don't have a lot of ammo. So we're going to have to do this the hard way. We'll use the C4 because we have it. And we'll take the Ursus. Pretty good amount of 5.56. Yeah, I do. And one of my people have got... Yeah. Tell you what, we'll head back to base. And we'll kit up there.
That's almost as much as I can carry.
Because we need to... I don't want to have morale penalties and lose resources. We'll get penalties while I'm taking on the play cart. And as we're losing materials hand over fist, we might just take care of that. We might also just build a staging post as well. What are they called? You know, staging post. Gosh, I can't even remember.
There's nothing here that we need.
The things, the large things which mean you don't lose materials. I don't know where my brain is today. It's all over the show. You can see that it's getting lighter, so we're just about ready.
Hey folks, I'm back. I found a locket the other day. I wonder who it belonged to.
Okay, so we do have a adrenaline. That could be quite good. Though I don't know how much infection it gives us. Yeah, we said 556, didn't we? Who did we give that to? I think we gave that to Donna. No, she's got the M1A. Was it Swan?
Tough guy.
No, she's got a Kodiak.
That's almost as much as I can carry.
First, our base has got to be raided. Of course it does. So far, so good.
The problem with the American dream is that everybody thought they'd get rich. Well, problem solved.
Okay. Sounds good. Sounds like she's sorted. The base is sorted, that is. No longer under attack. So we'll give her culture. Alright, back to Ronnie.
That's pretty heavy.
Staging area, thank you. God, why was that so hard? Sledgy. Some of that. More of that. Not anything lighter than a sledgy.
Comfort around here.
We do, you know. Because then we can take a little bit more. Take a boom box. That'll do us, I think.
I can't have it on my conscience if we let one of ours die. We need more medicine.
Energy drinks. Yeah. I was going to put them on the next person. We'll come back to it. The follow-up is Swan. Or is it? Could be Libby. Kitchen would actually be quite good. Swan it is. Snacks in. Yeah, something to shield those stims from being used. I got you, man. All right, she's got a shovel, so she's all ready to go, pretty much. Oh, come on, give me a break. She can carry quite a bit. And there's a primary. We haven't really got a primary. No primary. Okay, we're okay with that. Hey Priscilla, how you doing? Tell you what, because she's quite lightly, she can take something a bit heavier. Shotgun for ferals. Yeah, I'd have to give her, have to take, so we've got the Ursus somewhere. I'd have to split. Okay, let's try
Thinking things aren't so bad. You all prove me wrong.
and hope that we get some shotgun shells. We did! Mint. Good call, Iad.
Something bad is going to hear all this noise. I just know it.
Remote box mines? Suppose there's something, aren't there? All right. It's the old crew. I did like the snacks idea. That last slot. We do have a lot of them. Enclaves have new items for trade. Well, that's great. Let's go! I would like to enlist someone as well. See what our options are. Whoops. Dear oh dear.
You still working on what we talked about?
Yeah, yeah. Just give us a sec.
I
Oop.
hope nothing heard that.
Any friendly folks out there wanna come over and give me a hand?
Nope.
I'm not able to do that.
I don't know if we
Making my
really
eyes
need
burn.
to do that
Must be a plague heart nearby.
because there shouldn't be any other plague hearts around it, but you never know.
No more of that.
Ow.
I just have to get this done. I can't keep swinging this thing.
Keep swinging that thing.
I can't keep this up.
Does that sound suppressed to you? Doesn't sound suppressed to me.
Maybe I should slow down.
Loader alert!
Feral does seem locked in position, doesn't he? Well, that's his bad luck. He was singing a song of sixpence, that guy. Oh, that was a miss.
I think it's almost down.
Keep swinging. Yeah.
I admit, I feel safer already.
That won't work.
Happy with that. And we get stims out of it.
That's pretty heavy.
No suppressor, no problem. Still, I think we should take the win. Oh, I didn't even see that guy there. There we go. There we go. There's a play card. Kill. Ah! Reading the chat. Hey, Diamond. How you doing? Sorry, mate. Just a little focused. It's going all right. That feral's not stuck. Afraid is what Reverend said. I'm inclined to agree, after all. Who wouldn't be? Okay. Well, that went all right. Might put a suppressor on this old rifle, though. Kind of got away with that one a bit. And the snacks were great. So let's suppressor. And keep up the brutal assault. Kind of feel like we probably need a toolkit for that baby. I think we got one. Have we got one? We do not. Yeah, Reverend, once it took me it's one of my old videos on the channel, actually. It took me over an hour to realize that I was running around with a 22 pistol of all things without a suppressor on it. That was a very low cost heart. Exactly. That's my favorite kind of heart. The next one might be quite good as well. Maybe it was the boombox. It really seemed to stump him. So I'm thinking maybe this time.
Look, I can't help speaking my mind.
Nope.
I know that was about
None of them
me. Why don't you
can.
say that to my face?
All right. Oh, we have to go talk to Peggy, so we'll do that. Great to know that Kevlar is fitting in and bitching about all her friends, supposed friends, her colleagues, like the rest of them. Peggy Sue, there you are.
Take care. You hear?
What do we get? Breakfast in beds, that is actually pretty good. So I'm thinking, guys, I can either build a staging area or a kitchen. Kitchen. That'll cheer a lot of people up just for starters. All right, not a lot of gas, we'll be fine. Famous last words. Hopefully these guys have moved on. Nope, but at least they got out of the way. Kitchen over cook. I've got 2 cooks. Which is why I was thinking along those lines. Now we'll go up and hit this barn. And that'll maybe dial back some of the spawns that we've got in this area.
I should be careful of plague zombies around here.
Feels like us. Ow. That's right. They sometimes exist within the building itself. Thinking. I will give it a go. We might hit the
Just have to get this done.
yeah. Hit the distractions of fireworks when I'm running around outside when I need to get back in. Ow, he was in there fast, wasn't he? Out, let me go. Woo. 0 kill, chill. Trying to tag out.
I'm starting to feel terrible.
You are. Can't have that. Wait, it's a bit of a hike back to the old outpost. So that heart was probably already put out a plague cure, an infestation horde. Plague cure. Something is not right with my head today. It's a miracle we're still alive. Haven't got ourselves killed. You know what? Chuck those weapons in though, and we'll give... Yep, that'll do for now.
As much as I can carry.
Do I have an outpost down the road?
I just need a little rest. Maybe some chicken soup.
Yes, I do. Ah, dear. This wasn't the seamless switchover. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Norm. I just completely forgot. I've not been at my most efficient today, it must be said. But all in the... and this happens. Like, these are all good lessons. Some days you jump in and you're just on fire and you just seem to be able to handle everything that the game throws at you. And then other days you really struggle to even... You know, you make little mistakes and stuff like this, and it's important not to let those little setbacks and glitches get under your skin, particularly if you're playing a higher difficulty mod where the game's quite punishing. Just give yourself a break. This is going to happen. And also acknowledge it. If you're really playing that bad, maybe you should log off and come back in another time. Or soldier on through. Lethal. Let's get some distance. This far away, the heart should make enough noise that it calls all the zombies to them, which, you know, it's going to make the next part a bit brutal. But that's why we've got fire. Drive shaft. Hey, Diviners, how you doing? Old reliable. Also, old, only unbroken heavy weapon. All the other ones are in bad shape. Okay, they're now heading off to where that barrel is, so we'll just thin out their numbers. And in we go. So I'm using my snacks, and I'm just keeping an eye on that door for that feral when it comes charging in, because it will not slow down.
I think it's almost down.
believe it or not, at 22, pistol is gold. Oh wow, they're just lining up for have a go. Yeah, time to go. I just hit a stim. I didn't mean to hit a stim. Right. Yeah, I saw the bloater there and I thought maybe.
I'm just about out of these.
Maybe we'll just hold on to that. See if we can use that to destroy the heart, but I think we're okay in the end. Luckily for us. I'm crouching down to save wear and tear on our heavy weapon.
Great place for an outpost, I imagine.
And we do have an outpost down the road at the Quickie Mart.
I'm carrying a bit much now.
Sounds like he might be closer now. Hey, Bear Knight, how you doing? Great to see you. Whew. Alright, that's 2 down. For all those heavy bits and bobs. Let's go to our outpost, which is just down the road. Instead of the one halfway across the map. Alright, so there's 2 taken care of. We'll line up another one for sure, because I think we're on a roll here. Is it here? No.
Someone's been reported missing. Want to take a look around?
Resourcefulness max. They need some help. We're talking about this fuel outpost up there. All right. We can get a bit closer. Hitting a stride. Eventually, I've been stumbling along. I really have. You just got to keep the faith. You know, trust in your ability and recognize when the way is shut. That's probably the big thing, I reckon. Is if you don't recognize when the way is shut, you'll do something silly and get yourself killed. But I will do this mission for these guys. First, I actually need to hit the bathroom. So I will be back in just 5 minutes. 5 minutes? 1 minute. All right. Thanks for watching. I'll be right back. Cheers. We're back. Thank you so much for waiting around. Do appreciate it. Sorry about that. I've been going... Yeah, it's sometimes I wonder whether I should just do a stream of 10 hours of my Be Right Back music and whether people would listen to that to go to sleep. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. Let me know. What do you reckon? Yeah, anyway, yeah, I've been upping my gym, and I think that's like flushing me at the moment. So it's like, I have to keep getting up and going to the bathroom. It's either that or an enlarged prostrate. We'll never know. Look at that. It's withering. Good job. Now we will actually take a quick break from smashing hearts. Leave that stuff in the back because I think that's quite useful there. Yeah, we'll swap out and we'll put Crowbar of Doom. Wow, she can carry 6 now with resourcefulness. Oh, that is killer. It really is. All right, we'll grab Kevlar. Right, we're breaking her out. All right, first things first. Swan, excellent job. So while those two recover, we'll run a mish. Now we're not going to upgrade the kitchen because it's just a nightmare. So, but we'll put that in, and then we can run feasts for stamina boost. Have we got a better close? We don't. Better close range weapon. What did they want? They wanted missing friend.
On the move. Don't go anywhere.
Okay, that could be anywhere. So we'll take that. Boom, boom. And a trusty old sidearm. Actually, let's not use that. Let's use the piranha until it breaks, right? That'll do. I think we'll take the mollies just because I've got a gut feel that we may need those. All right, we're on our way. And we did those play carts without enlisting anyone, which is good. Picking up our little bits of influence here and there. I even remember which house these guys are at. Is it this one? It is this one, isn't it? Of course it is. Coming in from this direction because there's a horde on the other side. Miss! Too good. Kevlar is a machine. Grab your breath. Don't appear there going, I'm here to help. Be cool. Be cool. Sud City will share.
This one sounds like fun.
Oh, okay. That's not difficult. Hey, just out of interest, I think we've got a ruck in the back of this truck. Because we could do a quick blast up, but yeah, we do. Because we need to drop that off in the other vehicle. Whoa, excuse me. game is so much... this mod is so much easier in daylight. I mean, I guess the game is, but particularly this mod where the nights where they're so dark.
Enjoy peace eternal, asshole.
Right, Sud City. Let's see. All right, jump over.
Anyone home?
Oh, thank goodness you found me.
Sight nor scent of Zeds.
We should go. It's not safe.
You got it.
Creeper heading toward us.
This way. Oh. Oops. We're over here. Where is she? Come on. Ready to go.
I'm listening. We've got goods to trade.
Ooh, actually that could be quite good. Depending on what it is, if it's an ammo trader, we are totally there so that we can buy an ammo press. So we'll just drop Rana off at base. Yeesh.
There's a freak nearby. The horde is heading over.
I thought I'd gone the wrong way. That's a crossbow bolt.
Here we are, safe and sound.
Thank you for that. You were just in time.
Don't stress it.
Always glad to see you.
Okay, let's see. One remaining item. 5 remaining items. We could go up there and just have a quick squiz. Yeah. Grab what we can out of there as well, and then head back and drop these items off. Yeah, we'll leave that crossbow bolt. Oof. Driving this car around makes me really nervous. I just washed those. Still, that'll actually help me. Ow! Now, isn't there a crater on there? I think there might be. Hey Ashes, how you doing? Great to see you, mate. Oh. We've moved in already. We'll go have a look. We'll see if we can get to that crate. It could be quite good. It's the heaviest thing we've got here. That. Gosh. Well, we'll go check it out. Got a hunch. Go away, bootleggers. Ah. If you push on the... There's a... Oh no, there's a huge drop to your death. Well, now we know. Precarious campsite. Indeed, it is very precarious. So precarious, I wasn't confident to run back. Hopefully she levels up really fast. Right, we need to get these rucks back. Get these rucks back, baby. This Kevlar is going to be my champion. I can see it. I can see it all now. When we get down to taking on a new, you know, multiple plague hearts around a new base, she's going to be the one. Bring it home. Girls and whatnot everywhere. This base has worked out for me though. Got some good advice. I was gonna move. Couple people, Kathina, Craig says, I don't think you want to do that. And I thought, I really want to. But in the end, logically, they were absolutely right. Cool. All right, so she's back. We've got a kitchen. That'll cost 4 food. And give her 8 stamina. But it will help our morale. We do like morale. And we can make energy drinks. 3 food, 1 case of chems. So that's actually really good. So we'll do that. And then, yeah, we'll try out a feast. Because that'll level up our cooks. And if we get both nutrition and cuisine, well, that'll give us a lot of options. Okay, so that's 6 per day. The seeds have worn off. 6 per day. 4.5 per day. 6. 6. So 4. We can still... I think we can almost run this community off. Let's see. Okay, we're going to drop that. This is going to cost us a little bit at first. But we're going to move the container fort. Oof.
Hate to see my family go hungry.
Yeah, I get lots of juggernaut. Well, I quite like lock and key. The first time I did Lethal Zone, I ended up with my base at lock and key, and that was a heck of a lot of fun. Heck of a lot of sieges too. But I think we're just about past all the easy ones. Weird thing is, see this one here, this play card, it says it's claimed by 3, although the threat is 3. That's 3. When I look at this, it says 1. Like, this one is in the range of that one, but this one isn't in the range of that one. I think it's a trap. I did want to scout out around here, though. Maker, so that I at least knew what my options were. How are my crew? They're nearly good. We might need another day. Oh, the fuel merchant. Well, we do have stuff to trade. We may as well see what she's got. Day 35. I kind of just realized that we did the swap at the wrong time, so we lost food. That's okay. Because I'm thinking of swapping this out.
We have to keep destroying those plague hearts. It's
So
the
this is
only
plus
way
3
to
per
save.
day. With plus 3 per day, we're still growing. Well, that would be minus 4 per day if we get rid of it. But we put the compost bin in and throw seeds on top of it, we should be alright. But we will just wait and see how that works out. Sell that. We do have an ammo press, but it's a rifle ammo press, so it's really, really expensive. But we do have a rifle. But we got 849 influence, which is pretty good. Cleared out everything from the back of that. So yeah, let's go see this fuel merchant. They might have Willy Pete's for sale, you know? Wouldn't say no to Willy Pete's. Imagine their damage is quite significant. I forgot where these guys are. Oh yeah. The shed behind the house where Creepy Hands was killed. Creepy Hands was a survivor in my Dark Side playthrough, second Dark Side playthrough. I called him Creepy Hands because he was a voyeur and a masseuse. Not a good combo. Bullshit.
Catching the plague would really cramp my style. God, I'm tired.
Gonna have a go. It's gonna have a go. Up and over. Shit. What? Ooh, that was close. That would have been plague right there.
I'm definitely feeling a lot better. Anyone got work
Excellent.
for me?
Hello.
Oh, come on.
Let's get down to business.
Filling machine. So 78 for dental floss, 26 for that. A minibar, a filling machine. Absolutely. What else? Got gas. Pretty sure Arva said it was more economical to sort ammo than to use the ammo presses. Yeah, I remember that, but the thing with that is, what if you need a specific ammo type right now? So I think probably over, like if you've got tons of ammo, like you got 20 ammo and there's plenty of ammo out there in the world, sorting it that way will probably get you net more bullets, but the presses enable you to select which ones you actually need. So I've got like 357, haven't found a gun that sells 357. Do we want fuel? Let's see. Out of the way, Carolyn. So it'll give us 100 and that'll give us 150, so that we 9.5. I think that will give us, that's giving us 7.5. Okay, 7.5, that's okay. One thing we can't have happen is lose Kevlar. He's our gardener. We don't have a spare book either. So for now, I think we will, whoops, actually buy
Down to business.
Sure, sounds
the gas cans.
This will slow me down.
Napalm. Diamond will be telling me, buy the napalm. Napalm makes everything better, even ice cream. Hey, Sean B, how you doing? Oh, the ultimate question. Hi, Guru, would you say that this mod is easier or harder than Darkside? Well, it does depend on which version you're talking about of Darkside. I would say Darkside was that little bit harder. And the reason I say that is the spawns were were incredibly serious. And so Darkside, you could have a siege, particularly because the siege mechanics were just random in those days, and it could bring in all the ambient juggernauts and hordes around you. And back then, you know, the Darkside hordes were what, 4 juggernauts, 4 screamers, 4 ferals, 4 bloaters, or worse. I don't remember exactly. So yeah, the spawns just made it that much tougher. But where Plate of Dismay is harder is that it's tough on resources. So you really have to kind of mind your strategy on how you do things. See, we do need a gas can in there. But ultimately I would say that, oh, and the infestations are ridiculous. Found some food, sweet, +1, we'll take it. The infestation mechanics of Plate of Dismay are just killer. So they were, like, you can get so easily overwhelmed, but you can stay on top of it if you watch it. Someone else just found some food as well. That's just +2 food right there. That's nearly a whole ruck. Oh yes, and Darkside, your resources. So you found more guns and more consumables and that sort of thing than you do in Plate of Dismay, but your ruck sizes were a lot smaller. So yeah, we're getting by. We're getting by. Now we do need to swap her out, and we'll give her the decal. And because I never ever want to lose her, we'll use one of those. Okay, we got to think about what we want to do next. We got some fuel so we can travel. And we've pretty much looted everything out of those. We could try and get down here and scout again. Or we could tell the... we could tell the bootleggers to bugger off and we might actually get a more useful enclave on the map.
It's sure nice to have things go right for a change.
I'm gonna see if resting up will take care of this.
Looks like the infestations aren't too bad. Hey, Paul Long, how you doing? Odd day, odd night, so still up. Right. Hey, Suzanne, how are you? Looking after Paul. Worth looking after her. All
Take care of
right.
yourself now.
Yep. I'm not 100% sure what I'm going to do. We do have a bolt crafting kit. Now recruit them, take their screwdrivers and throw them out. Oh, no. If I exile someone, I have to give them a backpack. I have to give them a melee weapon at least. If it was lethal zone, I'd give them a gun. But the bootleggers is a different story. Bootleggers is a different story because they've already been around a bit. So I'm thinking I'm ready to be rid. What we'll do is we'll take Competition Mark 3. Now I'm pretty sure we can craft a handmade... Oof. Can't afford that. Homemade crossbow. It's expensive, but 150. Let's just check. We'll just use that. Make some spare bullets in case we need them. Dookie dookie. Really want a salvage furnace. So +1 food per day. We'll get those up and we'll see what that looks like. I'm going to try and reduce the need to have that farm.
So you don't know me, but I got an offer I'd like to propose. Can we meet up?
What do you reckon, folks? Well, we can get down into town. At least, because we're not doing anything up around this neck of the woods. I have trouble exiling too, so I take them with me to a heart. Oh, right. Or I send them to the legacy pool. Yeah, I know that's Brian Menard doesn't like exiling either. I mean, I don't. I try and use what I'm given. It's kind of part of the fun for me. But if I do have to exile, I will. If it just makes too much sense. Swapping Tim out for Kevlar, for example, is, you know, survival.
I hate wasting time on places like this.
Oops. But he uses them, I think, to attack hearts and damage hearts before they go out with a bang, you know? Says exiling is a waste of humanity, and I get that. But my communities are usually so bad on morale that losing a character like that can end up having a drain, you know, a drain pipe effect, a cycle of despair where they will get upset and start wanting to leave. And then I'm left with no one. So particularly in this, with this community, I've just had really awkward, bad times trying to... Yes. trying to keep everyone happy. Okay. Wouldn't mind clearing out this area. If we move up this way, there's a good chance that we'll get some more materials. Well, he's right on the edge, so we'll go see what he's about. Hey, we'll go see what he's about. And we got a toolkit. We have. We'll just chuck it in the back for now. We don't. All right. Starting to get pretty lean on parts. All right, dude. We're coming to see you. We're coming to get you, Barbara. If you don't like the exile, recruit them with you. Take them to a gas station, ride up the zombies. Watch them die. You see, that's worse than exiling them. Paul. You nasty, nasty man. Although I have stood on top of a roof of a building many times and watched my own survivors get killed, or other followers because of my incompetence or just inability, incapability of dealing with the hordes underneath. So I'm hardly holier than thou. But I do try and pretend that I'm a good person in this game.
I'll take out the nearest plague heart. This might just clear up.
Woo. Didn't bring no fire.
I'll say it. We're gonna spot.
Oh! Thought you were busy screaming.
I need a breather.
This is getting out of hand. What did you say about standing on roofs and watching people die? It's starting to sound quite appealing, actually. Ow.
Back on my feet. Sorry to be averted.
There's a juggy down there too. Don't panic, I'm coming.
Most definitely does not become her.
Oh. Oh, there's damn it.
Alright, last mag in.
Oh, where'd they come from? Whoa, 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 whoa. Might have to watch where we're running. someone's alive. Out behind you.
Yo, thank you, man. That could have been bad.
Could have been. Deal. Let's go take on some infestations. You tell me where they are. Oh, you just mean anywhere, right? Sending them to the legacy pool and deleting them. Yeah, fair enough. You have to feign disgust.
I do not want to let that screamer bring friends.
Come with me, bro. All right, well, I might need to resupply.
Kill it before it gets close.
You said kill it before it gets close. I say da 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 da. I shot the
Step
pharaoh.
away from hoofing it.
Right. Where are we? Lost. Go this way. Oop, don't hit the bloater. Wow, our vehicle is pretty poked. We might have to repair it. Still got a first aid kit out of it. Mostly it just feels cheesy. Yeah, I get it. I get it. It's whatever kind of, yeah, whatever fits your oeuvre. Right. The best gun is the gun you have ammo for, what Jay Talbot said, and he's right on this one. Right, is that everyone who was plagued except me? Okay, that's cool. That's fine. That's fine. I actually had, yeah, I actually sold my, yeah, sold the thingy which helps them recover their infection quicker. Tell you what, I'm thinking that it's worth making some bolts. But you didn't shoot the Juggernaut, but I ran like a coward from the Juggernaut. Sing it with me now. All right. Now we'll take him. At those. And the bullets. One in the chamber. Right. Where might another infestation be? There's this one, which is like defended by everything in the world. There's this one down here. That could be doable.
Red Talon, I'm on the roof of
Ah, yes, this one. There we go. That's the one. They're the ones he wants to hit,
sniff me out.
and they're the ones I want to hit as well.
You'll have your meds.
Got 2 minutes. Kind of need those crossbow bolts though, because with those we can snipe screamers from a distance. instead of like trying to take these places out head on. All right, so these are full running now. It produces 3 food per day currently, and it's giving us -1. Okay, so unfortunately, we do need the farm. We do need the farm, folks. We do need the farm. Of course, we could drop the meds. We can produce meds and get another food outpost. We've got a fuel out. We're at a fuel outpost, but I don't know whether we really need that anymore. We could bring that down here, right? To Chaz's corner. Somewhere closer would be better. But we don't have a lot of options. But I think we can get away with... Yeah. Although the fuel outpost is giving us 1 a day. That's taking care of the... Yeah, that's taking care of the generator. But that's because we didn't have food back in those days. So we needed to actually, oddly... Good shot. Nice. He can just stay there.
It's locked. Figures. Can't do it.
Oh, you jerk.
We ain't alone.
I had him lined up. This has just turned into something else, hasn't it? See you later. All that talk about humanity, eh? I left him to die. But that was a feral pack. There's no way. No way. My goodness, they're coming out of... They're coming from everywhere. Right. Well. Do we need a food outpost there of all places? And if we... It really depends whether we're coming this way, you know, whether we're going to head north, Army Group North, Army Group Center, or Army Group South. As to where we should be looking to set up another outpost, but there's not a lot beyond this point, so it would kind of be handy. Maybe we'll go back and just see what happened down there, because it is on that road. But blimey. 45. Deal. Carry 40 of those. That's pretty decent. Right, we were going to take on infestations, and we still might. Clonk. Nice one. Wow. Yeah, these night spawns are pretty brutal. Oh, they sound like they're still around, don't they?
Barrel fuck.
I reckon. Lights, camera, action. Oh, you could have got that scream off. There you go. Staying on top of our meds.
Look at all this thing. One more outpost ready to go. Said a little more work would really pay off here. Already got all I can handle.
Okay. Sorry, dude. He wanted to take on infestations. I wanted to set up an outpost, and now he's dead. But what does that do for our food now? Plus 10 per day. So, hydroponics, 7.5 per day. The farm is 4.5 per day. So we can drop the farm. I'm going to do it because we can always rebuild it, right? Because we haven't even hit the boost yields. If we do drop the farm, we'll drop down to 4.5 per day. Which means we'll be pretty static. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. I think I'm going to keep the farm up for now. But I'm a murderer. Well, it's the game, isn't it? It's the game. It does this to you. Your Honor. You sure he's dead? He might just be sleeping. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. All right, well, maybe in his honor we'll go down and we'll see whether we can take out that infestation, because if I look at this, I think we've got 14 minutes. That should be good enough to get in. Ah, that water's giving me the willies still. Get in, hit that infestation with a fuel bomb. Hopefully that'll take it out. Hopefully we won't get wiped out by ferals, because I really do want to get up that billboard and scout around the container fort, because who knows, maybe most of the hearts are up north. And so if I go up north thinking that they're not up there, you know, it's good to know what all your options are before you commit to a cause. And seeing as you've seen the spawns at night, they're madness.
Sticking around here too long would not be smart.
Clonk. So one there, that one is not, but this one definitely is.
Anybody want to exterminate that infestation?
Could get a lucky throw. One of them. Oh, there was a screamer, but it might have just been standing on a shelf. Stealth and backpack. Oh.
Loader is so gross.
Nearly there. Dude, I've got ads set on conservative. Fortunately, I'm not working at the moment, so I do kind of need whatever income I can get off this. But also, I found that when I leave the ads off, YouTube doesn't share my videos and my live streams as often, so I apologize for that.
Be a big help to us.
I mean, the other option is, you know, to pay for premium, but yeah, that's a luxury for a lot of people.
How fun has that megaphone? Fucking hate plague hearts. That's enough looking around for now.
All right, what we got? That doesn't look too bad. Maker might have been onto something. Might have been onto something. I don't think they know I'm here. They do. I'm bloody bugging out. You'll never have seen someone run so fast. Oh, Reverence! Thank you so much, man. I don't know why my alerts aren't pinging off. I had to wrestle with a few issues today. When it's not perfect, I get riled up. I've got to stop trying to be a perfectionist. Never helps anyone. But thank you so much, man. That's huge. You give me enough support anyway, man. Yeah, they're just yelling at each other. That's fine. It's okay. You can keep that up. We'll go back and check out the infestation that we cleared. It's Friday in New Zealand. I could probably do with a pint, to be honest. Cheers, yeah. I'm not a big drinker anymore, but there are some days where you just think, a nice hazy APA would just go down beautifully. You on me? He's stuck. Don't panic. Don't panic. We got our crossbow bolts back. Oh no, that's alright, man. That's alright. Not at all. Like, honestly, for a while I went without ads. Even when I was monetized, I went without ads because I hate ads. When I'm watching ads at home, like on the TV and stuff, I mute them because, you know, all the dynamics are, they yell at you, you don't ask for them, they interrupt your program, all sorts of things. And on YouTube, like, I did actually suck it up and went, you know what? They've got me on this one. And so I did actually get subscription on YouTube so that I could, because I'd be watching tons of stuff, you know. And Brian was producing those 45-minute Dark Side series, which I was watching back to back to back in the middle of, you know, COVID lockdown. So I was like, man, oh man, oh man. These ads, they suck. And the longer the stream or the longer the videos or the longer you're watching, the more they suck. So, in the end, they won. Where'd I park my bloody car? Further up the road. Okay. It's just to keep them busy. How are we for time? We are okay for time. Boy, it's pretty horrible in that neck of the woods, though. I'll tell you that. We used a fuel bomb, cleared out an infestation. They are still there, so they're going to keep sending them out. Who's that? Survivor in trouble?
All right, hold on. I'm on my way.
Timmy's fallen down a well?
Thanks. This is kind of urgent, okay?
Yep, Priscilla, I did the same thing. You know. I just kind of gritted my teeth and said, all right, you bastards.
Dear God, I'm tired. Is anybody alive in here?
I'm not sure there are.
Time for me to clean up the mess you made while I was recovering, huh?
All right, so we've got people recovered, so we can start looking at our next play card. Once we look for people in here.
Why is it always so hard to clear out one damn spot?
They did not make it. You know what that could mean? That could mean... Well, us Cell right now is having issues here in Illinois. The person has YouTube, plus will it still get you your share of funding? Yes, absolutely, 100%. So how the payment works is, you know, you watch the horrible ads and I get a payment for it, but I also get payment for premium watchers because they've already kind of paid their dues for the ads. So YouTube gets their money from advertisers primarily. So if you're paying for the premium, they don't need to advertise you because they're already getting the money from you. So if you watch my content and you've got premium, I still get small amounts of money from that. I don't know whether it's more or less than watching ads. I imagine it's probably pretty close to the same. If it's more, they should tell us content creators that, because then we'll push. We'll be incentivized to push. Get premium. It's awesome. It is actually pretty good. There's actually a friend of mine, Leon, who actually talked me into getting it. Because when he got it, I went, oh right, so you got it. Wow. Because it's never been something that I considered as possible. There's something wrong with my brain, how it works like that. Like, I always thought that the only way to get games was to get them pirated, like copy off your mates. It didn't occur to me that they would sell them in shops because we just didn't have a lot of computer shops back then. And then when a friend of mine, a flatmate, and he bought Doom, the original Doom, for his Intel, the first Intel Pentium 90, I was blown away. And that's when I thought, oh wow, you can actually buy stuff. That's insane. And yeah, so from that point on, I was like, wow. A little while after that, when I finally got a decent paying job for a little bit, I went, you know, I'm sick of downloading keys and getting all sorts of viruses and shit on my computer. So I just went legit. I'm gone. My door. Brick. All right. We've got enough gas. We'll get back to the base. And we'll kit up again, ready to take on a play cart, and we'll be able to actually make a bit of an informed choice now because of yeah, that little bit of scouting that we did. I mean, those infestations will come a nightmare moving in on that territory, so I'm still not convinced, but we don't know what the infestations are like on the northern part of the map either. So, you know, just because we can't see them on the map doesn't mean they're not there. And at 4 ammo to remove an infestation, it's just not worth it. Or maybe it is, but it's not a price I'm willing to pay just at the moment. I'm still waiting for my handgun and shotgun ammo presses. There we go. We're augmenting our fuel as well, which is great.
My two favorite things.
And you need a rest.
All this noise is going to cause real trouble.
Awesome. So we're back. And we've got options. So we've taken out the plague hearts that could cause us problems. Container fort, 3,500. When are we ever going to have 3,500 influence? And 9 people. Whereas lock and key is, well, one, all the stuff is still available. It's got 2 hearts covering it. 3 if you include this puppy. We might take that out on the way. That would involve taking that out. So we can take these 2 out. That would leave us 1 to clear the base. And that's 1,506. And it's got a distillery, which I like. 1 large outdoor slots. But we can make hydroponics, so that's not a problem. Okay, I think I'm going to stick with my first option and head up north. Because as much as I like the container fort, I just can't see us having the resources to move in anytime soon. Particularly after we've, like, taken them out. Yeah. We'll grab Ronnie again, who did a stellar job. Oh, US sellers, my phone plan in the company is having issues with reception. Oh, sorry, I misread that. I got you now. Now, I hope that clears up soon, because that's annoying, especially if, you know, you need to be in contact with people. Oh, we knocked that up. Right, so... What are we going to give the drive shaft club of glory? Did we have a handmade? No, we've never bothered. All right, we'll leave the competition mark 3 there for now because we've got shoddy. So take that, take those, take those. Now we didn't use C4 last time, but it might come in handy.
That's almost as much as I can carry.
Is it? How much are those? 4.5 pounds. Okay, drop that. And we'll grab a lighter weapon. We'll use the shovel. That gets us a ticket to the ball game. We grab that. And we are out of bullets. We're going to have to get some ammo at some stage, which we can do. So let's do it. And we still need to produce more meds. Oh, we're out of ethanol. We need a level... Ah, we can't produce ethanol. Ooh, okay. That could be a problem. Just make sure everything's tickety-boo here. Don't need to do that right now. We'll get some more ammo. Hey, Sawsome! Free water distillery. Oh yeah, the lock and key, exactly. And I can't live without these. I can't live without them. Sawsome, YouTube Premium is nice. I downloaded your vids for my trip. Oh, that's awesome. Thanks, Awesome. I didn't know you could do that, actually. So there you go. Learned something new. How are we doing here? Okay, yeah. Let's get our stuff together. We have got to get it together. But we are not. For 45 minutes. 4. We're producing how much? Yeah, we can afford that. Not just yet, though. We're still kitting up. So 16 no shotgun shells. Oh, we got a whole heap. Wow. We don't even need that much. Need to share that around. Okay. She goes in with that. Might as well use an ultralight. And then if we grab Swan. She leveled up in cooking yet. Greatly improved morale boost from feasts. Improved stamina from feasts. I think we got 2 cooks. Oh, gardening, agriculture. Oh, we could switch one of our farms over to meds at one point if we need to. But we go for the economy. Cooking. So we got... Do we grab it? Right, so we have got both. So she can have nutrition. And she can have cuisine. Ho ho ho. Right. Excuse me. We'll see what all that means in a second. She might be able to go with that. And she can go with the ultralight because her backpacking gives her a lot more gear to carry. So we can go with the main shotgun and the competition Mark III because she can take those 3. I think we'll... It'll cost 3 and 1. That's okay. This is okay. Putting in the filling machine. We're gonna be good. We're gonna be good to go shortly, folks. We're gonna be good to go. One a day. Yeah, I'm not sure. Okay, so she hasn't got a plague cure, but she'll be fine. Take some of that. Take the ammo. Nice. All the C4. I take that away. Yeah, as long as she's... Yeah, she's going to be carrying a pretty heavy weight no matter what. Have we got a choke for that? We don't. That's all right. We'll deal with it. We'll be fine. I don't think we've got another one, to be honest. Okay. +1 meds. Wow, in that case, all good things come to those who sit and wait on their ass. We will take one of those. And how are we for our 21 seconds? Because then we'll have a whole ton more of plague cures. Plague cures? Fuel bombs. There we go. So now we get 9. Shouldn't it be 12? Pricey, but now that that's done, top that up to 6, which is beautiful. And yeah, may as well take those as well.
All these plague hearts aren't going to clear themselves out.
That's insane. That is insane. Okay. Wow.
What's going on, hun? Well, I think it's time for me to take a break.
Right. Let's get ready to rumble.
I'm heading out. Be back soon.
We are really low on fuel, but we'll make it. It's the road racer. I said we'll make it. It's the road racer. I said we'll make it. It's the road racer. Ah, we're not going to make it, even though it's the road racer. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Dang it.
Get down, creep.
When I'm running down the road trying to loosen my load, I left my car abandoned behind. Right. Not great. He's not moving either. What's with these ferals? Some of them are just wigged out. I'm not gonna... Oh boy.
Better take care of it for good.
Well, that didn't last long. Scaring them so bad they go into shock. Yeah, well, it didn't take much. He woke up eventually. Make for Chaz's corner. It's all gone horribly wrong. Cost me an energy drink. Oh yeah, man. This SCV, the Polado is amazing. They were moving. Yeah, weird. Maybe there's just too many ferals for it to control at once. So some of them just have to sit there and wait until it's their turn. Coming after me? Hope not. Hope not. That's what he says. Girl pack. Are they after me? Oh, I hope not. You need to know damn sure whether they're coming after you or not. That energy drink is lasting ages. Or did I use a stim? No, it was an energy drink. That's incredible. The Kraken SUV. That sounds like a fancy one. I'm not allowed anything fancy because it's Play to Dismay. They don't let you have fancy things. Alright, Diamond, catch you later. Have a good night, man. Right. Still going. Yes! What, your first skill is Marathon? Yeah, we don't actually have anyone with Marathon. That's the problem. Marathon I kind of gave up on, but now these days, I'm like totally on board with it. We're gonna try and hit...
Sorry, I can't.
a play cart before we log off. Oh, wow. Yeah, I should probably stop about now. But we won't. Shall we keep going? I'm all geared up. I'm all geared up. We're going to do this. We're at least going to have one foray against these play carts, because we took out 2, which is okay, but it's not, you know. No one's going to write home to their mum and tell them about it. But if we get 4... that's their outpost now. I don't mind as long as they stay out of my supply locker.
I could use a little help.
I could use a little help. You want to come with me? That's the wrong time to get on the radio, is when Guru's heading for a heart. Because he'll go, oh, yeah, sure. Just help me with this tiny little thing and then I'll be ready to help you.
I'm here, hon.
There he is again. There's another one over there walking around. Yeah. We had a bit of a glitch this morning. I think maybe it's affecting some of the ferals. What are we doing in here? Oh, hello. Yeah, of course.
You're here. Of course I'll go with you.
No, I don't think they're there. I reckon they're up around Bristol's power equipment. What do you reckon? We'll check there first. Am I a bad person? I think I might. But Sawsum's here, so that balances everything out. And everyone else. Right. There is kind of like a shortcut kind of up here, but I'm not sure. Not sure. We'll just keep going.
Be here any longer than I have to.
Our health and stamina is looking pretty good. Life is all about balance. Exactly. Now that the nicest guy in the world is here, I can be a complete asshole. No one will notice. This is not it. It's the next one up. It's this old place.
Well, that's quite a few creeps, isn't it?
Well, that's probably just a sign that your friend's here, isn't it? That's the one. Nope, that doesn't sound good. Come on. Move! Come on, Eli. Ellie. I don't think she truly believes me when I say that I think her friend is in this place. Except with gaming, then throw balance out the window and have as much fun as possible. Yeah, true.
Have to get this done.
Ellie, come on, come on. Now, this could get brutal. Fine, leave the door open. Oh, she's being helpful though, that's cool. Amazing! Random fire. Oh, damn it. Damn it. Alright. Enough helping her. Look where it got me. That was weird. So I think the more you use your energy drink stamina, the quicker it drains. That's what it looks like. I mean, I know that I haven't really seen that before, but that is definitely what it feels like. She's leading them into a false sense of security. Patton's a Sauce and one for you, one for me swing. I let that off you, Sauce. I do not tell a lie. Alright, where might she be? You love my survivor? Like the one I'm controlling? Traits and skills? Yeah, she's a tank. I give you mercy. Oops. Oh well, I guess we'll never know where her friend is. She's got a 22 rifle, and we don't have one of those. Oh yeah, I forgot about Powerhouse.
No room for that.
You know, we actually need these meds. One sec there, Sauce. Personal strength, high pain threshold, short as a kid learned mechanics. Powerhouse, stealth, endurance, sharpshooting, and engineering. She is a mean machine.
Better make these shots count.
Bearded gamer plays games.
This place
How you doing?
now, but I know that
I know another bearded gamer who plays games. But you must be the first. Haha, just kidding, man. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Ignore my patter. All right. So we've got options here, and because she's got 2 plague cures, we're going to use one and move on to the next heart. That's the one. Red Talon Palazzo. Sinister. Yeah. Where did I find this? This is kind of down this area. Just parked up there. It had been parked up there for ages, and someone said, you know, you could get that and use that to draw and to take on play carts, and then use the smaller, faster car to drop the drop rucksacks back at base, because I was running a fuel shortage. So yeah, it definitely worked, definitely helped. Right, let's take that, and here we go. And so the next one is up here, and I think we'll take it on. Just check our food situation, make sure that we're all good. All right. It's a rare skin. Yeah, I can't say I've seen it very often at all. And I've been quite lucky in this one, in this playthrough, in that I've got Pilatos for Africa. They've been everywhere. It's been a Pilato frenzy. Right, smart. Oof. Oh, hello. He's moving. One of those in the area?
I'm just about out of these.
Yeah, we almost want him to... Ah, crap, how did I miss? Don't answer that, I figured it out. Hello, here they come. Jeepers, there's a lot of them. Come on. Let's get them by the heart and wail on them. Wow, we're already half plagued. That didn't hit them. Coming through. Coming through. Coming through. That's a good molly. Interesting. I have a feel in it? No, it does not. The Google cars are few and far between. Yeah, I haven't seen too many of them. I remember upgrading one and being so disappointed when I did. He is going to come for me. And feral. Until he does, we'll be whirling on this heart. Ever upgrade the server car with the Bogan Trekker? Yeah, exactly. I did both of them, man. I did both of them back in the day. I could have been building up and using the powerhouse swing. It just occurred to me. But I tell you what, powerhouse and stealth is a good combo. Wow, they're really keen on investigating what's going on in there, aren't they? Compost bin. Compost bin? Gonna come out?
I think those plague zombies are giving me something really nasty.
Feral will call them back outside, but there's a lot of them. He moves a bit. Stabby, stabby, back of the head. Come on. Otherwise I left. Ow. Kind of feels like I might be stuck here. Woo! Let's run! Nice. That feral's still around, but we got the kill. We got the kill. Everything in stealth is a good combo. Yeah, that is true. Okay. We technically just have one more to do. Can we do it? Well, it depends what we find inside this heart, really. If we find a heavy weapon, we're all go. Alright, come on, buddy. Oh, so he just can't just be sitting there. Nope. He is. Ha! Wow. Don't get too close to them. Oh, and a juggy. Well, I was trying to wake him up. That was a violent response.
I should probably search somewhere else. This is quite a load I'm carrying.
Ow. Yeah, I've had enough. Tell you what, let's get out of here. Might have to go this way. Can't see anything. Here we go. Well, I didn't see a melee weapon in there, did you guys? Equip the 8 slotter. Oh, I didn't react fast enough to do that, Norm. That's a great idea, of course. Oh, he's... Right. 9 mil. Actually, okay. Try to tell you not to touch him. Yeah. I certainly got too close. It worries me a little bit that some of these ferals are not moving.
Good. Don't see any of them around here.
High-ended Christmas stick. That's it.
That's a lot of stuff.
I suspect what I might have done this morning is accidentally install the wrong mod.
Maybe someone would want this.
We actually really need all of that. Let's see what we've got in the car. That's cool. We've nearly got this done. A+ Molly. Nice. Whoops. No. Not what I meant. Gov. This wasn't it. You definitely need that and those, because they are hard to get.
My scavenging went well.
Nice. Shotgun shells.
I can't let that screamer bring more friends.
All right. Grab that. We'll put that in there because we can stack these. Let's definitely stack that. You can stack these plague cures at least. Which they would unlock mods for State of Decay 2 in the Xbox. I'm not sure it's a unlocking problem or not. Or whether it's to do with, I don't know. Yeah, a modder would probably know way better than me. That will take. Maybe it's that Xbox like doesn't have the BIOS or the platform to hold a mod.
That's pretty heavy.
We don't really need circuitry at the moment. We're ready to go for round 2 here. No, we are not. That would be insane. We're going to head back to our outpost. I think there's a shortcut this way, right? Because we are a little bit low on gas. Better be a shortcut. It is a shortcut. Perfect. It's hard to spot coming going the other way. Hey, Tim B, how you doing, mate? Welcome to the stream. Playing some Plate of Dismay. Ow. Shortcuts are always nice. Yeah, I often don't use them because I end up in more trouble than what I expect. Now, there were all sorts of shenanigans going on here down here last time, but they seem to have moved on. Good, good, good. I'm gonna get my road racer back. Let's put this stuff away for now. Give it that. Unload said vehicle.
That's almost as much as I can carry.
All right. So we'll keep her as backup. So we'll keep the ammo. No more 5.56 for us. That's okay. We're good. And some mollies in case she needs to charge in there. And we'll take Swan up and we'll see if we can free up this base, eh? I think I want to use that brand new shovel. So 6 of those. Which is going in fresh 5 of those. Holy crap. It's so set up. 1% battery. Okay, no worries. We need some gas. It's getting dark. And we've seen what it's like in the dark. We had gas. Unbelievable. Outpost fix shovel. Yeah, except we've only got 86 parts, so you know we're trying to do it without using those. What are we trying to do? So that cost us, jeepers, that cost us 2 plague cures, which is 6 meds. I don't know. You know what, guys? I think I'm going to call the episode there. Because it's getting dark. I'm getting hungry and need to have some lunch. And also, we did pretty well. I probably just need to check on a few things. Because the ferrules sticking is a bit of a worry. And I'm just hoping that this mod, because it's quite old, this version of Plate of Dismay, has not wigged out, or I've done something in the background to wig it out a little bit. Because when I jumped in to the game, it made a weird noise and all the hearts were awake. So I had to go into the community editor to unwake the hearts. You know, put them into a dormant state again, and maybe doing that has broken some things with the mod. I'm not sure. But We need to investigate that, because it's, you know, if there's something wrong with the mod, I can hardly say that I've smashed the, you know, I've beaten plated Dismay if, you know, 2/3 the way through something's gone wrong and it's broken. In which case we'll have to come back to it and start again. Oh no. But yeah, I'm just a little uncertain as to the state of the mod at this stage, or the state of the mod's installation on my computer. May just corrupted over a while or something. I don't know. Anyway, thank you everyone for watching. I really do appreciate it. Wherever you are in the world, go in peace. Hope to catch you for the next one, and until then, ka kite. Bye for now. Where's my...